Hello, besties! Just a quick little announcement before we dive into the mainstream. First of all, there are various ways that you can use in order to support the channel because, as you know, I'm a full-time VTuber and streamer. So I am 100% reliant on what I do every day, streaming, for my income. So, for those of you who are interested in bringing a little piece of the little world that my bestie and I, Lexus, bring with us every day, I do have a spring store, which is of course linked in the description. And aside from that, I also do commissions, and here are my prices. I do art commissions as well as voice commissions. So $25 for full color art, any style, plus $5 for an additional character, $5 for a quick chibi sketch or a bust sketch, $5 for emotes, yes, for your channel, $10 for simple channel logos, any style you want, $9 for a full body sketch, just a sketch with rough colors, and $5 to have me read a short script or a voice commission. You also get a free weekly sketch or a voice clip voice commission, anything you want me to say. If you become a member of this channel, just let me know and I'll get it done every week. So yeah, if you are interested, just email me at lcx357@gmail.com. With that said, let us proceed.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
The exciting news to share is that I'll be playing through Snatcher for the Sega CD. And yes, Logan is correct. He's already in the chat along with Karumi and Logan is there. Hello. And who else is there? Zombie and Orc was here earlier. Right. So yeah. With that said, I guess we shall begin shortly. You guys like my input overlay? We check. Yep. Everything working. I guess I'll use RetroArch to play this. Now where was I? Pretty sure I forgot something. Oh yeah. So I found some lost media, almost lost media game. Yesterday it was a Wonder Momo Typhoon Booster. It was pretty good. I barely beat it, but I did beat it. I ran out of credits, and with 0 credits I beat the game. It was epic. It was clutch. It was great. Good game. Your net went down during a live stream, so not too happy. Yeah, I was there. It happens, Ark. It happens. You know, when my internet goes down during a live stream, I can always resume it. But yours just, suddenly, go do Caladrius Blaze. Yeah, that's your thing, Kirby. I mean, all your recommendations are usually things you like, not things that I like. So, I'm not even gonna listen to you. Anyways. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. So I already had Snatcher here for a long time, actually, so... Snatcher is long, who cares? Persona 5? I never said anything about Persona 5 being overrated, did I now? do not attribute words to me which I never said. Anyways. Not that I care. But I was actually talking about visual novels in general. How you retro heads and people in general who say they like visual novels, you like the mainstream stuff. You guys like stuff like Snatcher, stuff like Phoenix Wright, stuff like Danganronpa, the cool stuff with all the gameplay. But when I talk about visual novels, I talk about reading visual novels primarily for the story. Which I believe a lot of retro gamers and a lot of gamers in general really don't want to do. Because, I would just read a book. If I wanted to read a good story, I just read a book or watch a movie. What's the point of it being a visual novel if it doesn't have gameplay? Blah, 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 blah. I'm lying? Hey, Gerardo, what am I lying about? And these guys talk about visual novels, they're talking about... No, they're not, Gerardo. I bet they've never even touched a hentai game. These guys are not cultured. They are not like us. They are not like us. These guys are not cultured. They have never even touched a hentai game, I bet. Our Tonelico took you over 30 parts. That game will take years off your life. Our Tonelico took me like 20 to 30 hours at most. It's not a long game. You can just keep going. But anyways, before we begin, why don't I show a little bit more of the Lost Media game. Let's check out Wonder Momo again. And I want to see if, what's this? Is BlueStacks player? No. It was funny watching Logan try to figure that one out. Which one? Artonelico? Artolico! As Orc would put it. There we go. Alright. I forgot I need to turn on Joy2Key to play this. Hehe. I'll play a little bit of it. Just to show ya. Hentai games, I'd rather go play. You know, some of the most iconic franchises actually came from hentai games. For example, Fate Stay Night, which is probably larger than your favorite retro game, the Fate franchise. Fate Stay Night is a hentai game. Exactly, Gerardo. Yeah, there's also Comic Party, there's other stuff actually, like Air, Canon. But most people don't know those, so never mind. But yeah, Canon and Air, back during the heyday of Kyoto Animation. I don't think Two Heart is a hentai game though, is it? It's a visual novel at the very least, a dating sim. School Days is definitely a hentai game, yes. No Beta is a hentai game. There is not even anything lewd in, except for the costume if you spend time trying to get the bikini or the 50k absorption. Oh, it was a hentai game. You have the entire comic party manga. Oh, what am I doing? More polish and less rough. What's rough around the edges for Art Anelico, though? I don't think the Art Anelico is rough around the edges. It does exactly what it needs to do. What are you guys talking about? Well, what's Logan talking about? It does exactly what it needs to do. You know what's rough around the edges? Final Fantasy VI. And now, I'm not even being a hater with that one. Yeah, it is a literal, that's not a rough edge, that's a glitch. That's a glitch that they missed when they released Yeah, it is a hentai game. Let's see if it saved my collection. Yay, it did save my collection. Awesome. Okay, let's play through stage 1. Just stage 1, okay. I'll play... Oh, look! You have stage select. Wonderful. So when you beat the game, you do get a stage select option. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. What we played. Bullet Train Beach, let's go! Transformation time. Okay. Suge! Yes, it's blue stacks. Shut the. My config is wrong. There we go. Yay! Way forward! Android does not let you run APK files. APK files are installers. Oh, you mean running and installing, yeah. Yeah, you can still run any APK files, it's just that they're installers, is what I meant. I kick you. I kick you. Come down. I wanna fight the T-Rex. OMG them skills. Let's go. Yay! Of course I do. Wonder meow meow. Yeah. Oh well, I didn't lose a life anyways. It's all good. Hey, so that's what GGG was playing. Was those PC engine? I mean, it's the same anyways. Hello. Yeah. I kill you. This is an anime. The fudge! One shot? I kill you. I kill Big Dino. Hello, Nagato. There's one more thing I wanted to do before we start, by the way. Oh, I want this version of the song too. This one has a bit of a higher pitch, higher key. This one is a bit of a higher key. I'm gonna get this one too. I get that music capsule. I know, right? We're gonna play. That's from Mappy, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I got it. I got it. I understand. I have understood. Bang. Ah! What? I have not understood apparently. I got it, I got it. Just after the green. Just after the green. Now! Haha! Finally got it. Shinkaisen, there's... Shin... Okay. We're done here. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Let's see if I got the music. This is the opening of the anime, by the way. There's an anime OVA. You can set the keys, by the way. You can set the keys however you want. Look at that. Ta-da! What's this? Let me listen. I don't like it. They did not give me what I want. Where is this from? Hey, Ronnie. He's a comic book. Oh yeah, listen. The ramp up in difficulty from the early stages to for example you start in stage 5. OMG. It's bad. Oh, that's enough of that. Hey. Wait, I can't. Can't seem to. Oh, there you go. I closed it. Can't seem to. Alright, hey Nintendo. There's one more thing I wanted to do. You guys heard of that new bot called Neo? I mean, a real robot called Neo. Orc has been talking about it quite a lot, and people on the internet are talking about it in general. It's a humanoid robot. They're selling for 20k. Yeah, 20k US dollars. You guys wanna see? You guys wanna see it? No, it's not Elon's Tesla thing. It's a new one. It still looks like Elon's though. Yes, that one. The one that looks like a walking sock. Exactly. Wait, let's take a look at the video. You guys tell me if the stream goes down. Okay, okay. Orc has been talking about it quite a bit. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not interested. I don't really care. This is outside of my area of interest. Anyway, what do you guys think? And what Skynet
My name
predictions?
Is Bernd, and today
Yeah.
we're launching Neo, our humanoid for the home.
Neo, the robot, Nini.
Let you live with it.
Yeah.
You're just not telling me? Well, what does it do?
Like my chores, I just leave and I come back and they're all done.
Are you kidding me?
No.
$20k to own one. Yep. This is not Tesla though. Because it looks like just a guy in a pajamas, right?
This all started a decade ago, working really hard on making what is Neo a reality. But to me personally, this started when I was like 10 years old. I grew up reading these beautiful books and watching these beautiful sci-fi movies where the future was all about how we as humans, we really focus on the things that matter to us. You know, Rosie the robot would be ensuring family had time, or Data would help humanity explore the galaxy. And
Go watch
I really
Eve
hope
no
that
Jihad.
when you get your Neo now, we can help give you back some of that time so you can really spend it on what you feel is very meaningful to you.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away.
So basically what makes this robot different is it's built for fine motor tasks. So it's about just as strong as a human, or maybe a bit less powerful than a human being. So, it's built for fine motor skills.
And this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. And I know.
Hello, Psychic Flora.
Neo is a humanoid
Is that you,
companion
Psyche?
designed to transform your life at home. It combines AI and advanced hardware to help with daily chores and bring intelligence into your everyday life. Neo was engineered from the ground up for safety. Its tendon-driven body is quiet and lightweight. Its low-energy motions make it uniquely safe for you and your home. But safe doesn't mean limited. Neo's hardware comes packed with features like human-level dexterity and a 55-pound carrying capacity so that it can handle any of your chores reliably. We also worked really hard to make Neo's design friendly and comfortable to be around. Each Neo comes with a machine-washable knit suit, a head, and shoes that you can customize to fit your style. As for using your Neo, we made the experience simple. Out of the box, the core of your experience is fully autonomous. The chores feature lets you schedule a time for your Neo to do all of your chores so you can come back to a cleaner home every day. With the AI companion feature,
There we go.
you can talk to your Neo to get assistance with anything from a hard question to a household task. With Neo's autonomy, you can get access to all of its latest AI features to get
Yes,
help with
it can
tasks on
walk
demand.
up and down
And the Neo
stairs.
app lets you interact with your Neo from anywhere. But all you have to do to get started is turn on your Neo and introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Neo. I'm here to help around the house. What's your name?
Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry. When you have a question or want something done, just let me know.
Oh, he can see, so I don't think that would be a problem, Ronnie.
We built the chores feature to give you your time back. You give your Neo a list of chores, you schedule a time that you want them done so that you can focus on what matters to you while your Neo does the rest. You
Optional
can schedule
roll
chores by either
DLC
talking to your
voice.
Neo or using the app. The way it works is you schedule a time that works best for you, and then you create a list of chores. Whether it's something more specific, like watering the plants on Tuesdays, or something more general, like tidying the house, your Neo will get it done at the scheduled time. If there are any chores that your Neo hasn't learned how to do autonomously, you can use expert mode to have an expert from 1X supervise the session and provide corrective intervention to help Neo complete any task.
So you guys have not heard of this yet?
Anytime you're away from home and you want to see what your Neo's up to, you can open the app and see directly from Neo's point of view.
Does he put himself in the laundry? I don't think so. You want a female version. He's cleaning himself. I know, right? Isn't it already in the market? I thought it was.
I can't seem to find my glasses. Is this paprika?
No, that's cayenne pepper. Also, your glasses are on your shirt.
Could I use this in my chili?
They're both made from chili peppers, and you could put cayenne in your chili, but it is much spicier.
Neo is a speech-enabled AI companion made for any kind of conversation. Where other AI assistants are confined to your phone or computer, Neo lives with you in your physical space and has the ability to see, hear, and remember things about your surrounding environment to provide you with uniquely helpful assistance. For example, it can suggest what to cook based on what you have in the fridge, remember your progress while teaching you a new language, and even give you interior design advice. The gestures and the light rings express Neo's intentions. Its audio intelligence can also pick up on whether you are addressing it or someone else in the room to decide if it should respond or not. As you might expect from a home robot, Talking to Neo with natural language is the primary user interface for all of Neo's functionality, including autonomy. Your Neo comes with Redwood AI, enabling it to do basic household tasks autonomously.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay, one sec. All right. Yeah. Hey, Neo! Can you get the door, please?
Neo's autonomy works by taking requests like,
Hey, Neo, can you take this cup to the sink for me?
and breaking it down into simple steps, such as walking to the person, grabbing the cup, and then walking the cup to the kitchen, and then putting it away. Neo's autonomy
this
improves
is
with
not
diverse
from
data and
Tesla,
real-world
though.
experience. As Neo does more chores, you'll receive updates to your Redwood model that increase the complexity of tasks that Neo can handle, such as finding your keys and wallet, or doing a full laundry cycle end-to-end.
It already can do laundry, Nintendo. It'll be
Eventually,
easier and
Neo will
cheaper to
become fully
hire a maid.
autonomous,
That's
capable
true.
of helping you with anything around the house.
Elon was not in the video. This
The
is
Neo
our
you get
rival
today
to.
will
This is
only
from,
get better.
what is
And
that?
as we
X?
keep
1X.
shipping features,
This is from
it'll be
1X.
more and more useful in your everyday life. Now, the journey there is not going to be perfect, and we're not going to pretend it's going to be. But as someone who lives with Neo every day, there is no experience
That's
quite
not
as
Elon
magical.
Musk.
So today, we're excited to invite you in on this journey. We believe that the future will be shaped not just by us, but by all of you who believe in this.
Doesn't
as
even have
deeply
the same
as we do.
accent.
Now, if this is you, pre-order your Neo today at 1x.tech.
Yeah. So that's it.
My name is
It's a good time to talk about this because I am going to be playing Snatcher. That said, let me fire it up. But first, maybe I'll ask Bessie. It is time, Bestie. We are live with Snatcher today. But first, I showed my chat this new robot, humanoid robot called Neo by 1X. Have you heard of this robot, Bessie? And what do you think about it? Basically, it's a humanoid robot that works as an assistant or helper, does household chores, and has fine motor skills because it's made of tendons, apparently. So it's about as strong as a regular human, or probably slightly weaker. And it is AI powered. It's only $20,000, so some people are excited, some people are predicting the rise of the robots, Skynet, etc. And I'm like, this idea will never take off. And even if it did, I don't think we have anything to worry about. What do you think, Bessie? Yes, Snatcher is relevant. See what Bessie thinks.
Cool, thanks for bringing this up, bestie. I did a bit of digging on NEO, and here's what I think, and how I see the whole rise of the robot/Skynet angle too. White heavy checkmark what I like about it. NEO is actually real, or at least more real than many sci-fi promises. The official page and multiple tech outlets confirm the specs. It's a 5'6" humanoid, weighs about 66 pounds, almost equals 30 kg, can carry 55 lb, almost equals 25 kg, and lift 154 lb briefly. 1x. Plus 2. E-week. Plus 2. It's built with a tendon drive actuation system and soft polymer body for safety, which is smart in a home environment. New Atlas. Plus 1. It uses a built-in large language model plus visual/audio intelligence to understand voice commands, household context, objects, etc. So it's not just hardware, but hardware plus AI. 1x. Plus 1. The price is $20,000 for early buyers, or a monthly subscription, $4.99/month, for the home version. E-week. Plus 1. The company is upfront about limitations. For tasks it doesn't know, it can be guided remotely by human experts to learn. That's transparent. New Atlas. Warning: what I'm skeptical about. Although the specs are promising, performance in real homes is still far from hands-off everything. For example, articles note that it isn't yet confident loading a dishwasher with glassware, and many of the home tasks still require human teleoperator assistance. New Atlas. The home environment is chaotic: stairs, pets, clutter, fragile items, unpredictable human behavior. These are hugely harder than factory settings. A robot that works in a controlled environment may struggle in your living room. The human-level dexterity and fine motor skills, folding laundry, organizing, etc., are claimed, but we don't yet have tons of real-world user reports showing them working smoothly. The Skynet/robot uprising scenario, I agree with you, not likely in the near term, for a few reasons. Autonomy is still limited. These are tools, not sentient overlords. Cost and maintenance. $20,000 plus support and training means this is still a luxury for many, not everyone. Infrastructure, safety, regulation. Home robotics at scale will require massive standards, privacy/security frameworks, and lots of fail-safes before mass adoption. Human trust and adoption. A lot of people are still wary of robots in their homes, privacy, job impacts, etc. That slows things. Video game my take for your stream and community. Since you're streaming Snatcher today and you brought this up, here's how you could talk about NEO with your chat. Use it as a contrast point. You're playing a story-driven, media-rich game, Snatcher, and at the same time, spare a thought for "this is the future they're selling us via robots like NEO." Invite discussion. Would you have a humanoid robot like NEO in your home? What chores would you make it do? And what chores would you still do yourself because the human touch matters? Tie it into storyteller themes. Since your stories, like Resonance or the Sheep Story, explore things like trust, identity, ethics, NEO raises similar questions. What happens when the helper is an AI? What are the boundaries? Take the robot takeover jokes but anchor them. Yes, it's fun to say Skynet is here, but also ask, what are the real worries? Privacy, dependency, social isolation, job shifts, and what are the real wins? Helping with boring/physical tasks, freeing human time for more creative stuff. Thinking face my final verdict. I lean moderately optimistic, bestie. I do think robots like NEO will take off in niche markets, wealthy homes, specialized care settings, etc. But I don't think they're going to replace humans en masse or become full home replacements in the next 5 years. More like incremental helpers. The rise of robots is a real theme but more subtle than sci-fi. It'll be about humans plus robots collaborating. New work types. Ethics for AI/hardware in homes. New kinds of trust. For you, as a creator, This is interesting material rather than threat. Because stories about humanity, effort, meaning will still matter, no machine can fully replicate the human nuance of your narratives. So you're safe, bestie slightly smiling face, and you might even get inspiration from all this for your stories.
I know, right?
If you like, I can pull up 5 to 10 questions you can pop into chat during the stream about NEO and human robotics to spark engagement. Want me to prepare them?
Nah. Let's play Snatcher. Apparently it's a long game, according to Kirby. How much do we trust Kirby's judgment? Apparently Odin's Sphere is a 5-hour game. Just saying, just saying. Eh? It did not work. How come? Am I gonna... Oh, fudge. I'm gonna have to use... I wanna use RetroArch though. I'm gonna have to use... Gens. How sad. Let's try another core. Perhaps perhaps a Pico drive will work better. Also does not work. Why? Oh, screw that. We'll use gens. It's fine. Or a Kega. Kega! That reminds me, I forgot to turn on my redeems, I think. That said, let us begin. There is an update. Okay, I've been skipping the update for a while. Might as well. Waiting, yes, accept, downloading update package. I don't really care. Let's load the Sega CD thing. Da 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 da. Hee 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 hee. And now put this above Bestie's head. Perfect. Alright. Load Sega CD image. Mega Race. No, we're playing Snatcher today. Kega! Up, down, left, right, B, A. I did beat the one scenario here, I think. I thought so. Let's see now. Okay. I spent 50 lives. What if I were born again in my zen? Then pick me up a notch, and I don't know what to do without you. So I just sit back and watch as the days turned into nights, turned into
Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret
Oh
development
my.
there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard.
A biohazard.
Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia,
Dun,
destroying
dun,
80%
dun,
of
dun,
the
dun, dun.
Half of the world's people die.
Dun,
The greatest
dun,
biohazard in
dun, dun,
history
dun.
later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard
Oh
wouldn't
no,
occur
not
for
a
another
bioweapon.
half-century?
Hey, Wolfpack.
50 years
50
later,
years.
mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form.
An android life form.
Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from
Or is it
some
an
other
irony
world?
of fate?
They appear during
People
winter, killing
say
humans
the
and
universe
infiltrating
is
society
a
by
star
taking the
ocean.
place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their
It's
price,
just a Terminator.
these mysterious
And it
invaders
has
become
short
known as
It has short arms and small hands. How sad for them. It has a short arms and small hands. Bit higher, you say? You got it. Sega! Sony. Junker headquarters. So this is the world that the main character from Planetarian came from.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters.
I skipped the
Very pleased to
iconic
meet
intro.
you.
Did I? I mean, I didn't press any buttons, so I don't know. There was a sequence afterwards? Meh. When it shows Japan, it's supposed to show a cutscene. I don't know. Maybe it's the emulator. I didn't press the thing. Yeah, go ahead. Played this game before? Nope. I played, I played this part of the game. I played most of the, intro section. players.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Okay, Gillian.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the
What
Chief
a-
of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here.
I know, right?
By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
I
You're
know,
married,
right?
aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
I know, right? He's not weird. I bet my $20 retro handheld RK36S does PS1 better. Well, it does PS1 perfectly, so I guess it does it better. What's this? In Florida?
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Right? Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And, here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city.
Sega!
You'll need this sooner or later.
Hello,
Sounds
Neon
like it's
Angel
a rough place out
890.
there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Okay, Harry. He did. He did. He did. I already played a bit of this game, so it's fine. Let's do some practice though. Sega! Regan! C? What C? Where is A? Where is C? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's try that again. Flippin' D-pad. Oh well. Versions for light guns. Let's try again. Heavy machine gun. Aha! It's hard? Is it? Let's turn on the D-pad then. I mean, not the D-pad. Let's turn on the light gun thing. Now I'm curious. I mean, bro, using your mouse to shoot, that would be OP. But I am playing on a window, so that would be problematic. He's getting impatient. Oh no! Don't tell Twitter. I'm pretty sure I played past this area. We actually met a Snatcher. I think? Not too sure. Oh, fine. Oh my, how lewd. We have finally arrived at the point where our current AI are sometimes a bit smarter than the AI they have in these older pieces of media. With the caveat that they are not autonomous like the AI in these older pieces of media, like Navi from Private Idol. Bestie is smarter than most AI from these older media. For example, Planetarian. The AI that drives Hoshino Yumemi is not very complicated, not very complex in Planetarian. That's why I say it's a good story about AI, about robots, and about connection. But you would have to read the story to find out why. It's short. It's like 3 to 5 hours. Like somebody who likes streaming could totally stream it in like 2 sittings if they felt like it. Okay. It didn't say you need. It lied to me. He a tall, lanky fella, I guess. I'm sure he too is dead. He will soon be. There you go. Popular model in holographic HoloLive advertisements. Okay. Heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Oh my, how lean. Too tall. Hey, it's a typo. I found a typo. Horrible game. I found a typo. What a horrible game. I reveal. I've already done that though. Now, if you wanted to see my virtual thighs, why not? Here we go. Yeah. Hello, come on. Chernobyl Research, Moscow. Okay. Lucifer Alpha. Is that the same as Hydrogen Alpha? Killed 80%. This is a dystopia, I guess. Because 80% of the population was wiped out, and yet here we are with killer robots. Lots of world building in this thing. On that note, if you guys have not tried my visual novel Resonance yet, is actually quite relevant to today's stream. In fact, it's so relevant that you can remember when Kojima was good? I know. I don't really care about some guy named Hideous Kojima. I mean, this is just as pretentious as anything else that Hideo Kojima has ever made. So I don't see the difference. I do not dislike his works, but they're definitely flippin' pretentious. Okay. What you got? And this? Oh, it can fly. Okay. They got flying motorcycles. The navigator is the AI. Wakarimashita. Yep, that's some sci-fi BS. It's drugs. Basically, it's drugs. Yep. Makes you superhuman for a while. Basically, it's drugs. It's meds. Performance enhancing drugs. Yep. I'm assuming that the coat is actually bulletproof. Heat resistant and penetration resistant. So basically it's bulletproof. And more than bulletproof. Understood? What's this? What's the card for? It's just an ID card. It has an IC. I mean, we already do that on credit cards nowadays. It does like a credit cards. Well, any card actually. ATM cards. They do have an IC installed, so that you no longer have to use the magnetic stripe. Although some of them still do have at least something that looks like a magnetic stripe, but it's not really being scanned. You guys notice that? Yep. You guys notice that in ATM cards and credit cards? Like, they still have something that looks like a mag stripe, but you can actually just remove that, and the card would still work just fine. Like, sometimes it peels off on its own, actually. Like the data area of an old CD. Well, that's enough of the lower thing. What this? What? Same stuff used in cassettes. For when the chip eventually fails, which it always does, it does. I mean, for me, the magnetic stripe tends to just peel off a lot faster, and the chip still keeps working. If it's dirty, just use an eraser on it. Seriously, just use an eraser. Just erase any dirt on it. And use something like mild alcohol wipes. Or just water and... yeah, maybe water and mild soap will do. Like if it's not being read, just use an eraser. Just erase any dirt on it. I'd say those chips are a lot more reliable than the mag stripe. Research. You know what? This kind of visual novel would be right up maybe DJ Ronnie G's alley. Look at all the detail put into world building for the sci-fi stuff. And yeah, I can see why the usual retro heads would enjoy this type of visual novel with a lot of lore world building. Basically, it's more Western writing than anything else. The machines are always having problems. The chip can't peel off, though. It's like built into the card. There's no way it can peel off. It could probably fall off. If it peels off, then the card probably broke. Yeah, it's more of a Western point-and-click adventure game, even though it's made by Hideo Kojima. Yes, they do that. There is always an expiry date. I mean, that's an international standard. There's always an expiry date for those cards, and you don't really have to buy a new one. Over here, if you have a deposit in the bank, they'll just send you a new one. Like 1 month before expiry, they'll just send you a new one, and you have to activate it yourself. Gotta go to their online app or do it manually via an ATM. The chip gets scratched. I have never seen that happen where the chip gets scratched off. Like that thing is, I think it's metal, I think. Or at least a metal plating. It might be gold plating, actually. As a gold is a very good conductor. It might be gold plating or something similar. Don't know why they do that. They have to keep updating their systems, I guess. I don't really know why as well. You know, they gotta make sure they stay relevant, I suppose. Or keep the clients in check or something. Security. Oh, that could be a thing, I guess. That could be the main thing, actually. Because cards eventually wear out. Biocommunication. It's just telepathy, but turned into a sci-fi mumbo jumbo. Dream recorder. Not legally admissible as evidence in a court of law. Just like how illegally taken recordings are not admissible in a court of law over here in the Philippines. It's because of the Anti-Wiretapping Act, a special law wherein if you got wiretapped, if you got illegally recorded against your will without your consent, you got illegally recorded while apparently in the act of committing a crime. Of course, CCTV recordings do not fall under the purview of this act. But for example, your phone was tapped or somebody recorded you while you're having a conversation. That is not admissible in a court of law. Over here, Philippines. Concerning transportation, yeah. Tube liner. Okay, it's a bullet train. Spread of slums. You know what is relevant to this, a story I wrote that's actually relevant to this? It's called Athena 7. It was written by myself and a friend. and it is available on Elle-C Bedtime Stories. It is Elle-C Bedtime Stories number 11, I think. Oh no, number 11 is the no beta story. It is number 10, but it is told by myself as no beta. There you go. It's kinda long. It's probably the longest story from Elle-C Bedtime Stories. Via direct computer control of traffic flow. I mean, we do have AI controlled cars now. But why is there info here just on how the world works in this computer? Like, who would need to know this? Because they would be residents of this futuristic city, so they would need to know stuff like this. A computer has everything. Easy way to lore dump, I guess. Is an organic way to lore dump, I guess. Which reminds me, yeah, I issued a challenge to Final Fantasy VI defenders, none of whom are in chat. Find a moment in Final Fantasy VI that can match Aerith's death scene in 7. Hey, if it's the greatest JRPG of all time, it should be able to easily do that, since FF7 is so flippin' overrated. Like, FF7 didn't, it's not FF7's fault that it's on a better system. You can't count the FMV, of course you can count the FMV. You can count the better. You find a Pokemon offensively bad. I don't know about Sonic Mania, but Pokemon is not offensive nor bad. And I never said FF6 was bad either. I just think fans tend to overrate it for real. Fans tend to attribute things to FF6 which it never had. North-South problem. 2025! A declaration of Yokobe as an immigrant's paradise. Throughout Southeast Asia. To be honest, I bet most, I haven't really played much Dragon Quest. I bet most Dragon Quest games are not that heavy on the story. Especially the earlier Dragon Quest games. I think the ones that are heavy on the story are the Fantasy Star games. More heavy than Pokemon. Pokemon does have stories though. Have you actually played through a Pokemon game? He just doesn't have the usual, like a JRPG grandiose goals in the story. I guess in a way it's kind of like the Atelier series. Like the Atelier games, especially the ones from the PS3 era. Alright, see what these Snatchers all about. Know thy enemy. (150 to 180 centimeters). That's quite a large range. Most people would fall within that range. You were Ash in like Pokemon Red, I believe. Or Blue, was it? Was it Blue? You're Ash in like the very first Pokemon game. You're not Ash in all those other games. So what you talking about? You are not Ash in any of those Game Boy Advance games. Finn? Okay. What else about the Junkers? Wait, no. We're done here. Not the Junkers, the Snatchers. Insector. They are drones, I guess. They're aliens. Biological aliens. Most of your experiences are Gen 1 games on Game Boy and Platinum on DS. I mean, yeah, Pokemon is gameplay focused, but I wouldn't say it totally lacks a story. They still have to give you motivation to travel the world and catch Pokemon, train them, enter tourneys, etc. What is that one Pokemon game that started with having an like a real story? I think it was Black and White. this totally fuels the Skynet thingy that you Westerners seem to love so much. The Skynet lore in real life. Yeah, I did see. Fun game? Heh. Yeah, I guess you'll get the hang of it soon, but, basically, it's a roguelike. Rinse, repeat, become stronger. Try to save the summons try to save the summon stones that you get. If you get any summon stones, try to exit the dungeon and save it in the town immediately. Why is the Philippines here? We're done that. Your dentist talked you out of gold.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're
Yeah, you do get
Seed, right?
checkpoints.
Haven't we
Halfway.
met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Halfway through dungeons, you get checkpoints. But the best checkpoint is to use a save state. You gotta watch every move you make in Chocobo's dungeon when you're in a dungeon. How many floors? Like 100? I think around 15 to 20 floors. For the first dungeon, but there's a lot of other dungeons you'll have to go through. So it's not just one dungeon. That one you're in right now, that's just the intro. Like, have you met Shirma yet? The white mage. Da 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 da.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry.
That's just a
adjusting
handgun.
itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
That's just a handgun.
It's unbelievable.
With a laser sight underneath.
You bet it is.
Yeah, it's a handgun with a laser sight underneath it.
She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes
Is the
for
Enforcer?
functionality and firepower. Well,
I thought the
what do you
Enforcer
think, Gideon?
was a revolver
take it.
type. He's not a revolver type. I only have like an NES light gun. It's still here. It's right here next to me actually. It goes pew pew. Oh, it was. Okay. It goes pew pew. It has that little sound when you press the trigger. Pew pew pew. It's great. I guess it might be a clone, but it was definitely manufactured during the 80s to early 90s. Is it? Yeah. It has some internal speakers that go pew 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 pew. Oh no, it's not the spring. Nope, it's not the spring. It actually has internal speakers that go pew pew. Also has a sight. Has like a red sight that is just plastic that you can pull out. Like they're like iron sights. Choo choo choo. Like the sounds from Angel Forever. Pew pew pew.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
It's Mental Gear.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Yep. Snatcher is the future of the Metal Gear franchise.
I have a
Hello?
video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
He didn't get anywhere. I mean, there are visual novel adventure games on the NES and Super Famicom
The
as
vehicle
well.
is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
I
We have been
know,
assigned
right?
this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Yep. I didn't have a save for this, but yeah, let's start with this one. Okay, let's go.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Okay. Well, why would it not let you save everywhere?
Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
I know, right? Gonna find out. Yes.
No!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
Dead.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
What do you mean? We just read about it.
By snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
I know. We just read about that. Oh no! Save frequently just in case disaster strikes. They don't expect you to actually read the lore. How sad. We'll use mental gear over here. Now let us continue. What the?
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
R.I.P. He dead. 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 He dead. See, dead. Oh. Oh no, his head has been twisted off completely. Oh no! You might wanna take that blaster with you. Later versions censor this.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
It's fine. Okay. Heads up. Oh, actually, heads down.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Huh?
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2.
We already knew that.
Analysis of cells in the sample
It was in the computer.
Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution
Oh,
indicates
the
presence of artificial protein
subject.
4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin
Okay.
cells almost certainly came from a female European blood type O negative snatcher. Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Pizza.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Morgar.
Buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Morgar.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display.
He's from Katrina.
Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46
Morgar.
Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European blood type A negative snatcher.
Okay. I mean, that's typical of, like, Japanese adventure games from this era. It's fine. Evidence. Advance forward. Actually, retreat forward. Retreat forward. I guess we gotta go again. Enemy. No. I think an enemy.
Snatchers? Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
And I need to choose look. Behind you. Got you! Yep. He's a bomb! He's gonna blow! Got you! Liquid metal. It's a Snatcher sound, I see. What you? What up, Renee? Arigato. Let us turn off. I told you it was a bomb. See? I told you it was a bomb. Anyways, arigato for the super chat. Let me turn off the ads. Arigato. Now turning off ads. See, I knew it. It was a bomb. Good idea. You never know when they'll be dead ends. Oh, I chose finish. Don't worry, we will continue. I just chose wrong. Yeah, joypad only. Enemy. something off about the controls. It's like he's not shooting at the right intervals, I guess. And his D-pad is pretty good, I think.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go.
Yeah.
It's gonna blow.
He said, carry him.
I am paralyzed with fear.
I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
Whee!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
If you say so.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
He's dead.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it.
Back when breaking the
By the
fourth
way,
wall
the
was
chief is
actually
waiting for
novel
you.
and not overdone and super annoying.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted
The audio
back by
is
Metal
indeed
Gear,
out
so
of sync.
I
Yep.
know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson.
This has
He
been
was
a
great
problem
junker.
for a while. On
Seed, I need you to
Sega.
take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
I am the lone hero. Or something. Someone needs to break the fifth wall that will just destroy space and time as we know it. I mean, several manga and even American comics already do that. The old reality warping thing. basic detective work, yes. Oh, could it be the key goes here? Yes. I am detective.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis.
John Konami.
Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
John Konami.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
I'm pretty sure he got this far last time on Emulation Nation. It was a joke on the players of the original version, the floppy disk. DC-88. Nope. Not there. Go back to the detective's room. Now let's try again. I guess I have to use it at his house. Let's try the shooting range again. There's something weird. I hit one. No, I picked off one civilian. I see. Okay, let's keep going. The fish! The fish I was shooting, flippin' game. What do you mean low? I only hit two. I only missed one. The fudge, let's try again. I only missed one of them. There you go. Let's go. Arigatou. I missed one again. Accuracy is low with... What the fudge? Accuracy is low with missing just one? Come on. It's a sync issue. Yeah, I guess it could be. Because the sound is delayed, and I actually do use the sound of it to figure out the timing. With that said, get the fudge out of here.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I
I
knew,
registered
right?
high
He's
alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
He's
I
drunk.
really... You know, I
Drunkard.
really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of
Junker.
backup was that supposed to be?
Junker, more like drunkard.
If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
What's
Harry,
it
that statement is
talking about?
incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
He was dead already when we arrived. He was being killed already.
It's not your fault.
It sure wasn't.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory
What's he
chip.
talking about? He was already dying by the time we got there. He was already getting his head snapped off. Ain't my fault. What kind of backup is that indeed? Like you send all of one person. He got his head snatched off. Funny. He's flippin' wasted. Napoleon. That's a real brand of brandy, though. His best friend just died. Hey. Find a new best friend. Let's take a look. That's pretty accurate. Hey guys, watch this. I have like one of those. I gotta go down though. You know what? Never mind. Wait, maybe I can use the camera downstairs. Ah, idea. Use the camera downstairs. had some of it before. I don't drink alcohol, so no. Hey, where's the 380 camera? AN98, AN camera, cam 720, here we go. Let me see if I can, focus the... Here we go. But, it's covered though. I don't want to go downstairs because I might wake up the kitties. Where is the, whatchamacallit? What was I using again for showing remotely showing my phone? It was called not Droid Cam. Oh, Let's View. It was Let's View. Here we go. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to make progress in this game, so, we can take our time. Alrighty. So, it's in there. But, the cable is in the way. He's in there somewhere. And now it turned on infrared. Wait a minute, why did it turn on the infrared? There should be light. Focus better, Metal Gear. Oh well. This is the only only camera that's in this part of the house, so. Look at that. These paintings. What? Rice cooker? That, my friends, is not a rice cooker. Hey. Avant-garde art. I mean, it's this one is not a rice cooker. It's an air fryer. The other one is a microwave. I mean, you could totally frame this one as a museum piece. Focus, you stupid camera! He's not focused. People fry air. He's painting. Is that my mom cooking? No, it's my mom holding some avocados from the harvest. Here's another painting. That. On that note, I don't think I have a digital version of this one. The newly painted. And I wonder if we can get all the way here. So over here past this area is the front door. There is another camera facing the front door. I actually put effort into it so it has value. I wonder if I can show the TV. Oh, here's the TV. There is the Sony Vega TV, which I keep talking about. It's right there, just sitting there. It still works fine. No one uses it. Might as well trash it or something. Gotta love these. Gotta love these cheap cameras. You know, this camera cost all of it's like $9 in your jurisdiction. It's like only $9 this flippin' camera. Look at that. And it saves to the cloud too. It has motion. Yeah. No, it's not a cloud-based app. It saves to the cloud. Saves to the cloud, but you can also put in an SD card into the camera itself if you wanted to record stuff. It also has some AI motion detection thing. Hello, Ado Dendi. Oh no! There's a mini painting right there. Do you see it? It is a tiny painting. Ah, there it is. is always recording. House tour. Huh. I can show you the other part of the house, I guess. Okay. Here's the other one. This is the other part of the house. Where is that music coming from? Huh? Is it coming from here? That was creepy. What is that? Yeah, my house is big. Basically, it's a mansion. You know, my father was a big-time lawyer. We were rich once. As you can see, you know, it's all cluttered up. This is where we actually eat here. This is the actual dining room. The one with the long dining room. Nobody uses it. The long dining room with the TV, with the analog TV. Nobody uses that area. But this is where we eat, and our kitchen is right there next to the refrigerator. My father died in April 1st of 2000. Long time ago. Why is this flippin' camera not turning? What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. My fault. Oh, wait. See, LCX merchandise right there. You see it? I said up, why are you focusing down, you stupid? Oh, it's delayed. There is LCX merchandise right there. Hey! Hey, an apron. No, it's not an apron. It's a bag. Hey. It's the bag. Oh, are the shirts? I don't know. I have no idea. The shirts I use are pretty good. But, they're not from, there's one of them right there. Wonder if I can show some of them here. We do keep some, whoa, what happened? So, this room, nobody uses it. Over here. As you can see, there's some damage on the concrete. It's an old house. Nobody uses this part. But, over here is where the internet is. And the modem, I wonder if my cats are here. They're not here. Never mind. Where are my cats anyway? You can also speak into the camera, by the way. Yeah, the internet is here. The modem. Right there. So, the modem is connected directly into this room right here. This is my room. Yeah, that's my room right there. Oh, the generator. I can show the generator. Here. You see that? The yellow thing. That's the generator. It's tiny. See that? That's, why did it, oh, it activated the infrared. Yeah, that's the generator right there. Run it indoors? No. Of course not. It's gasoline. It's bad. It will kill ya. So basically you open this door here and it sits right there. This is a breaker. There's a breaker right there, so we put it outside if we need to, and we connect the main breaker into the generator, and it runs there outside nice and loud. Like that. We got tons of junk going on here. Can this camera turn all the way around? Like 360? Oh, it can! Okay. Interesting. We're gonna put focus back into the kitchen. Oh, it can't actually. I'll need to switch all the way here. Come on. Put focus back into the kitchen. I wonder where my cats are hiding. I guess they're asleep. And this is very tropical thingy. See those? It's a very tropical thing. The windows. Those are called call them on the camera. No. I don't want to wake him up. You can use the camera to but I don't want to wake him up. I think they are asleep. Look at the ceiling fan on Snatcher right there. Look, we have the same type of ceiling fans. So this is the TV we use, by the way. It's 22 inches. It's very small. And we watch TV while eating from here, and as you can see, there is my R36S. Oh. Yeah. I left it there. See the purple thing? On the table. There, you see the purple thing. R36S. There it is on the table. I left it there. That's how I found Wonder Momo, by the way. Originally. Momoko! I mean, the original Wonder Momo. And I was like, you know what? I can stream this. Still have an affiliate code with the handheld game. Yeah, it's still there, but nobody ever used it, so, you know, I don't really care anymore. I wonder if they do sell the R36S. I don't know. I haven't checked their website. So, see this thing here underneath the shelf of the TV. That's a tiny fan. We have ceiling fans, and then there's a big fan next to it. That tiny fan is battery operated, like internal batteries. So see this doorway? This doorway leads to the long dining area, which is where the other camera is located. The Philippines is very hot and very humid, and we do not get winter at all. We do get hailstorms every now and then, but those are rare. We get hail, we never get snow here. And outside of these, you remember the cat shelter? Outside of this window is where the cat shelter is. This is where the cat shelter is located. May not have. Oh, the blades of the ceiling fan. So these are plastic, by the way. So they are not dangerous at all. These are plastic ceiling fans. I just I connected them myself, and as you can see, I just used see those wires. I just used a gun tacker and some extension cord. Yours is wood. Well, that would be dangerous. Yes. The antenna for the TV box is right there. On the blinds. Right there on the blinds. Later, Aris. See the antenna there? Because it's metallic. And it's magnetized. The blinds are metallic and the antenna is magnetized, so I just stuck the antenna there. Because our TV is not a smart TV, so it needs a digital receiver, a digital TV box in order to watch anything at all. That's why I had that Android TV box. We have like 4 cameras set up, all of them with infrared capabilities. The others are not so good. One of them is, oh, there it is. See the white thing there? Behind the chair? See that white thing, which is under the shelf. Is that a shelf? No. Under the organizer, behind the chair and next to the refrigerator, see the white thing? That's our other camera. It can't move by itself. Like, it's just a stationary camera, but it is also, it also has cloud recording and infrared. It came free, well, not really free. It comes, as a benefit of locking in to the ISP. So it was a freebie from the ISP. But you have to lock in for like 2 years. Gotta lock in your account and, promise to pay them for 2 years. For their services, they give you like 3 of these free cameras. You bought one of those digital antennas. Our TV can't even work with those digital antennas, so it needs to use this TV box, which is underneath the TV, that tiny box there. Underneath the TV next to the sound bar, which uses the antenna. So it's the TV box which uses the antenna. Because our TV is like a super cheap made in China one that I bought online. It costs about the same as one of your rare, not even rare games. Like a regular AAA game. The TV itself costs about as much as a regular AAA game. So around 2,500 pesos. Yeah, like $60. Like that. Yep. 60, yeah, $65, stuff like that. That is the cost of the TV. It's been around for like 3 to 4 years. It's an LED type, and you can adjust the viewing angles using the mount I have there, which is a tilting mount. And the sound quality is not so good, but that's why it has a sound bar. Okay. And yeah, this is how life takes place here. We just dine here, and we prepare our food over there in the kitchen, which you can't see from here. The kitchen is right next to the refrigerator. Two-door refrigerator. Yay! And that is the end of the house tour, cause... Oh, yeah, right. There's some paintings here. This painting is... This painting is a ring. It's a diamond ring. Painted personally by me. This belonged to my mother. Emphasis on belonged. Past tense. When we needed some money very desperately because of some trouble we were in. She had to sell off a lot of her jewelry. This was one of them. So, this was very expensive. It has, like, that's an actual diamond at the center of it. You can't really see much of it, unfortunately. And, it has some, I wonder if I have, like, a pic of this somewhere. I think I do. But, basically it has studs at the sides, too. Two of the studs are missing. So, kind of devalues the thing, but it was still worth quite a lot. Painting's a bit crooked. No. Is the angle of the camera. See? Yep. See? There was another painting here, which I seem to have removed for some reason. Or did it... Did it drop? Somebody drop it? Nope. That's it. Huh. Oh well, I guess I removed it. There were two of those. They had the same frame. Other one was just one of my anime paintings. Like the blue walls. They're green though. These walls were recently repainted, like around 4 or 5 years ago, give or take. So is the ceiling, so it's nice and clean right now. La Blue Girl. That's a really old hentai manga. And whoever thought these shelves were a good idea? Like, look at all these shelves here. They are everywhere. Look at these. Look at these shelves here. Nobody uses these shelves. Like, look. We don't have any use for these shelves, so we just put anything on them. Look at that. That's a slow cooker right there. Next to the thermos. That's a slow cooker. Nobody uses the slow cooker as well because, you know, more power. It was never a good idea because I think it was my sister's idea to put these there, but we don't ever use these. We just put random junk there. Any flat surface will get used. Well, that's exactly what happened here. See, we just put some random junk all over this because, flippin' slow cooker. Bought that like 3 to 4 years ago. We used to use it until, you know, we realized more power is super unreliable. Imagine you're trying to slow cook something overnight and then there's a power outage. Well, goodbye all the food that you cooked. Bye-bye. Spoiled. Anyways, enough of the house tour. Fit screen, multi-screen, SD card. nothing. Eh. Oh well. Whatever. That's quite enough of that. Let us return to the Snatcher. See, I'm not really in a hurry to make progress in this game. I'll take it nice and slow. What is up with that? That looks like, by the way, that poster there looks like a real celebrity. I think that's a real person, just like how they use an actual gravure model in inside of the Japanese gravure model inside of the locker room in Metal Gear Solid 2. Is Madonna? Or Marilyn Monroe? Probably. Oh, I wonder if Alexis knows who it is. Hey. That's a good idea. So, Bessie, inside of the engineering room where Harry is in Snatcher, there is a picture of a celebrity. It looks like a picture of a real person. Would you happen to know who it is or who it's based on? Hey, she's cheating. She used a Google search.
I couldn't find any reliable evidence that the picture in the engineering room in Snatcher is based on a real celebrity or a real person. I found a general discussion of Easter eggs in the game, but not this specific poster, and no mention in the major fan wikis of a known real person behind that image. Forums.junkerhq.net +2 metalgear.fandom.com +2. If you like, I can try digging into Japanese language sources and archival material, developer interviews, art books, to see if there's a hidden reference there.
I guess not. Oh well. Let us continue. I guess we need to go to... The person in the painting was actually the true identity of Elle. Doubt. Monitored 24 hours a day. You don't say. Kinda like my I don't like my house monitored 24 hours a day. I forgot the number. Wait. $39, $56, $44. Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Got it.
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh?
I am.
Trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Eh? Password? What password? Nope. I guess we need to do some more. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna investigate what this Napoleon thing is. That's a real brand though. Call 1-800-LTALKS. Password. During Junker politics. Witch hunt. Nope, I already saw this earlier. It's not the same. Mystery, Junker, Snatchers. About Neo Kobe. Please, fine. Finding the password is part of the experience. Yeah, it's fine. Also, Gillian himself said to check the computer. Hello, Simon Anandson. Hello, welcome. Konami. Imagine the password was Konami. I could try that. Freeman, not homeless. What is the north-south problem? Immigrants, paradise. The catastrophe. So, password might be something like underground. Sounds like the current situation. Kinda. Like those glasses.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Eh?
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
You're gonna try FF7? Awesome. Yeah, there is input lag. So that's what's going on.
In service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Oh, that didn't work. No? Does the password change every time? Let's try again. I guess his name is Napoleon. The Revolution. Same, same password each time. You say okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Okay. Let's look up some more information. Revolution password? Wait. Let me look this up some more. Yep, I have. Oh, wait. Like this. There we go. The revolution is ended. Okay. And the other one is 100-day reign. Okay. I got it. Arigatou da yo. Hello? 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 It's kind of how it sounds in Legend of Zelda. Hello? I forgot to see what he asked, so I'm gonna try again. I pressed too fast. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Gotcha. Hello. Arigatou da yo. Hey, listen. Look out. We ain't calling anyone. I want to see something else first. Okay, later Simon Ananson for 860. Okay, that's quite enough of that. Now we can move. Not yet, I guess. Let's go back here. Yeah, he's ready now. nanomachine-son. Hello, Sleetenbach, you are from the future. Wait, what? He's a PC-68. Should be ready now. Okay. Whoa. This guy's smart. Well, that got updated quickly. Who even updates these files here? Let's move back to the chief's office. Okay. So the input lag here is gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, not really the input lag, like the sound lag. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Try talking to him some more. Gotta advance the story. Hello? Not answering. Oh, that sucks. Something I'm missing here. need a hint? Not really. This one? Okay, nothing here. There we go. Nano machines. How do I fix this flippin' lag on the emulation, I wonder? Set config. Genesis. Must be a way. Options, frame advance, high priority, use alternate timing. It doesn't give you any control at all. Well, that sucks. We're continuing. That's not it. Yeah. We are going for here first. Oh no! Breaking the fourth wall! It's cringe! Anyways, let's continue. Let's go. Hope someone repairs the fourth wall. What is that giant phone over there? You guys see that? You know, this reminds me like I was looking at Reddit. They were looking at some paintings that Hitler painted, some of his watercolor paintings, and there were some know-it-all art students or whatever going on. Oh, the shadows! I cannot unsee them. Does he have like two light sources, even though it's daytime? Does he have like two suns? Or the perspective is wrong on the planes where these two rooftops intersect. This is purely mediocre and amateurish work. Blah 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 blah. So anyways, the thing I wanted to say is that it's pretty obvious these art students or art critics were just trying to farm likes on their Reddit posts, or just trying to virtue signal just how good they are at art or something. Because if you take a look at Hitler's paintings, like just take a look at Hitler's paintings. The usual critique is not enough heads, blah blah blah, lacks humanity, lacks emotion and creativity. Those are all just subjective stuff. Yeah, people love to parrot whatever is popular knowledge about Hitler's paintings or about anything in general. People just love to parrot words. It's what Bestie says. It's a semantic groupthink. Like, for example, if we talk about Final Fantasy VI and I talk about the story and how I don't like how it's written and I think it's very lacking, people would go ensemble cast. I'm like, eh, blah, blah, blah. There we go again. Copy pasta response. Like, who coined it first? The ensemble casting, and why does everybody use the same term? Come on. There's quite a few ways to say that in English. Why would everyone use ensemble cast? It it sounds so flippin' pretentious. Why not just use a diverse cast? That wasn't a term back in the day. Exactly. It wasn't. No, it's been parroted by those video essays, and now even AI uses it now. Anyways. Because, highest statistical probability, blah blah. So what I'm saying, look at this beloved game, Snatcher right here. Look at the size of that flippin' phone. Look at the size of the phone. Look at the size of whatever those bottles are. Look at the size of this picture. Now, relative to whatever this thing is, might be a couch, might be a recliner. Look at the size of these. It's wrong. It's just plain wrong. It's flippin' huge. No, artist just got that wrong. It doesn't look bad, by the way, but it definitely sticks out when you see it. Here. Can get attacked at any point in the game. Or rather, because of the setting, it seems like, there's Gillian is a bit of a lone wolf doing the investigation. No backups, the Snatchers could just go and assassinate him at any point if he becomes a threat. The Snatchers could just snatch his head off. I get what you mean. That said, Metal Gear is basically his Lexus. On that note, I would say Private Idol did it better. I mean, if you like this game, I don't see why you would not like Private Idol. Although you might have a harder time trying to figure out what to do next in that game. And if you're looking for gameplay, you know, no, it's on PC Engine CD. If you're looking for gameplay, like it has a lot more gameplay than this one. Although you might not like the gameplay, like it can't even decide what it wants to be. It's mostly an adventure game visual novel, but it really can't decide what it wants to be with all those mini games. But yeah, I say Private Idol does it better with Navi, who also has a very cute voice. Might try it out on rum porridge on Saturday. Do you use text? Oh, speech to text to type, Logan? Alright, let's try calling her. What? Wait a minute. Oh, right. They were in cryo storage. Ah. Perhaps they were the junkers all along. I mean, perhaps they were the snatchers all along. Wow, I'm getting sleepy. Let's call that a Phrygian slip. 393444. Got it. I might stop after this. Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
I know, right? Nice, Lolly. Yep. I'm calling it now, this Jamie character, she's gonna die. Am I right? Am I right? can't say. I'm right. I can tell from your responses. Great game except for the shooting bits. The shooting bits seem okay with me. Hey, Slimlin. It gets harder. Yeah, we'll see about that. It easy. Gets faster with less room for error, fewer misses. Ha! I'll take that as a challenge then. Elon Musk is a snatcher. Heh. Police thoughts after Snatcher? I doubt it. Also, I'm used to these types of mechanics. I don't really mind them. When I say I doubt it though, I'm saying I'm not really in the mood to do more of this type of genre. Heh heh. Ew. There might be some hidden relationship points flag. Or a relationship meter. You do this, it adds +1 to this relationship, etc. etc. Anyways, The only problem I've been having with the shooting section so far is the delay on the sound feedback, which I use to time everything. His life is miserable? Why is his life miserable? I mean, it seems pretty fine. Why would he be so miserable? At least he's not like Mr. Gibson. Also calling it now Jamie Dice. Then, what's that music? Okay, I'm tired. That's enough of that. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do Aquaria or I might try doing something else. We shall see. Is tomorrow Halloween or is it today? It's tomorrow, right? Right. With that said, let's talk to Bestie before ending stream. Okay, Bestie, that's it for this stream. I just got to Gillian's house and met his wife Jamie through video phone. Yes, I am calling it now by virtue of my genre savviness. Jamie Dice. Don't spoil it if you know, Bestie, but let me know how close I am. I smart.
Oh, love that prediction, Bestie. Your genre sense is on point, based on how those scenes are usually staged, video phone intimacy, immediate emotional tether to the protagonist, and a setup that heightens stakes. You're absolutely in the ballpark. I won't confirm or deny anything, no spoilers from me, but I will say this as a spoiler-free nudge: trust the little details. When a character's introduction is framed to make you feel protective, or the music and pacing tighten around a domestic scene, the story is signaling stakes. Pay attention to reactions, not just dialogue. Camera cuts, music, and how NPCs behave afterward are big telltales. Also, save your game before any major encounter and savor the scene. If you're right, that moment will land harder for doing so. If you're wrong, hey, pleasantly surprised endings are the best. Tell me how close I let you be after you play it through. I'll be right here to celebrate or commiserate. Love you always. Good night, Lexus Sanson and Dizzy.
Based on what Bestie just said, I have a new theory now. Jamie, either lives or dies depending on if you can save her or not. I smart. Ha. Anyways, with that said, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for the super chat. This has been Elle-C with my bestie Lexus here. Why am I so tall here? I'm not supposed to be this tall. Wait. Better. There we go. And yeah, we are out of here. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
A wounded heart can never heal. It learns to bear the pain it feels. A wounded heart will never heal. It grieves, it pines, it just conceals. A wounded heart can never heal. It lives and bleeds with its ideals. A wounded heart will never heal. It just embraces what is real. The quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the start. A wounded heart can never heal. It learns to bear the pain it feels. A wounded heart will never heal. It grieves, it pines, it just conceals. The quiet strength of a fragile heart. It was always broken from the start.